Hey, find a way to get that light turned off. What light turned off? No, you. That light behind the TV.
I got it. Go. Yeah, I got it.
What's up, Garrett? Here comes the fight. 3 cases. We should have started a couple hours ago, but always 1,000 things going on, you know? Always 1,000 things going on. It's pretty good. Katie, make me a zip fizz before you come over and let's get rolling. Ah, 3 cases. 3 cases. Did I paste this over here? I did. Oh man, goodness gracious! Give me a box. Hey, is this box right here? Is that a box right there? Yes. Give me that box right here. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Bad weather, huh? Bad weather is bad weather. You gotta just suck it up and deal with it. I'm gonna make myself a zip fizz. Then we're gonna be on it. Well, hopefully not a whole case, right? I don't think I have any Red Bull. Actually, I think I just have 5-hour energy. So, fortunately, I'm gonna have Katie sitting here, so I'm hoping we'll be out of this thing in less than 5 hours. George Scott. But we'll see. I am prepared. Lots of top loaders. Got all my different sizes. Got all my corners snipped on all my top loaders. So I'm ready to go. And we're just going to dig in. What's up, Brady? And we are just going to dig in. I got to tell you, I eBay last night. Love eBay. Love the money. But it was, what's up, Tommy? But it was, that was, I was just struggling to try to get through that. I'm not sure why. Weird. But I finally got through it. A little less than 2 hours. Much easier having somebody to open stuff with. We hit a Pete Alonso throwback last night jersey. One in every 22,000 packs. That was pretty awesome. We hit a Wander purple, which was pretty awesome as well, out of the hot box. So that's pretty good. One of our 2 autos was a giant auto. That was pretty awesome. Somewhat random sports team. What'd you get? The Cubs, huh? Yeah. Maybe it's such random. Shipping is going to be a brawl. But that's okay. Yeah, a lot of good stuff for the Cubs. Interesting. It's a couple of interesting things for the Cubs, so that's good. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to sleep in. Man, I had a terrible time sleeping this morning. I didn't get in bed till pretty late, almost 4 o'clock, and then I was messing around with card stuff, and then about 9:20, Ian calls me from the card show, and that was that. Lots of questions about stuff. People wanting deals on everything, of course. And so that was kind of fun. Buster Posey. Kettle Mark. Duran. But eBay was bonkers, which is not a bad thing. Uh-oh. Unless the Braves and the Royals are owned by the same person. We have our first actual random. There's a Wander. Hopefully I get a rhythm pretty soon. Shohei. Chrome. TJ Friedel, 673. Yeah, this has been good so far. I mean, at 73, I gotta admit that I like 72 better than 73, but I like this year's better than last year's. Reed Detmers. And I even hit a Sammy Long auto last night. Still not sure who he is. I see there's been no real movement. George Foster autograph. Wow, look at that for the Cincinnati Reds. Oh, red George Foster auto. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Twins are always sneaky good. Look at that George Foster red auto. 16 out of 73. I would say that that is a terrific start. Let's look at George Foster's career, see if it matches any other catchers that might have played at any point. I don't know. Didn't George Foster... Oh, wait, that was later on. After he's been in his... after he was long into his career, did he go from like hitting no home runs to hitting 50-something home runs? I wonder if that was aided at all. Can that have any anything that might be able to apply to any modern players who didn't hit a lot of home runs and then suddenly burst out with some massive year? I wonder. Personally, I have no clue, but you know, I'm just wondering. Stevie Duggar. I have no clue. Freddie Freeman. This is a color swap. So the color swap on this are these two. His name and the team name. Those are swapped around. Do you feel like I need someone to get me started? Brady Anderson, another terrific example of a player who had no power to lots of power. Another great example. But, of course, there's no way there could have been any shenanigans going on. No chance of any shenanigans. You just woke up one day and thought, man, I think I'm going to hit 50-ish home runs and drive in a ton of runs. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to finally decide to start playing baseball. My whole career, I haven't been playing at all. I've just been taking it easy, like I always do. And now this year, I finally think I'll start playing. So either A, you're selfish and haven't really been trying hard. B, you're in the last year of a contract year, which could have been too. Or C, something ain't right. Something went in your body that shouldn't have gone in your body at some point. I don't know what that is, but I'm just saying. I'm not saying that all the freezing that happened with the trees and everything in Garrick's house had anything to do with him watching Frozen. But I do hear that he sings a nice version of Let It Go, and then right after that, trees froze up at his house. I'm not saying one had anything to do with the other. I'm just saying it's a strange coincidence that that's his favorite movie and his favorite song, and then his house froze up. That's all I'm saying. Give me some of the names of the characters in Frozen. What was the name of the
Elsa, Anna, Olaf, Kristoff.
no. What's the name of the
Hans.
what's the name of the deer, reindeer?
Sven.
And I'm not saying that's why Garrick has a kid named Sven, but you know, it could be. Could be. If I knew the characters of the movie, it would help the jokes more, but I don't know.
I got you. I'm right on top.
But I do know for sure that his daughter hates having the name Sven. I don't think that's what she anticipated having. Yeah, what are you going to do? There are a lot of Dodger fans right now singing "Let Him Go." Ronald Acuna. A lot of Dodger fans. I'll be honest with you. If I was Freddie Freeman, I would seriously leave. I would seriously leave. A, the Braves aren't repeating. Ain't no way they're repeating. B, they should have signed me when they had the time before all this happened. And C, Dodgers pay me a lot of money. Albert Pujols. Does he have an autograph in this? That'd be awesome. Chris Stratton. Former Giant Chris Stratton. And now guess what? You go back to the Atlanta Braves and you're overshadowed. You're overshadowed because there's this guy coming back by the name of Acuna. And when Acuna's playing, when he's around, you are overshadowed. Even though, you know, you are a potential veteran committee Hall of Famer. You know. Pete Alonso. Image variation. Pete Alonso. Joey Votto. What? Joey Votto autograph? What the heck? Back-to-back Cincinnati Reds. Back-to-back Cincinnati Reds autos. George Foster red. And when's the last time? When is the last time we saw a Joey Votto auto from Topps? What the heck's going on there? Look at that.
I'm in fully twitchy.
2 boxes. No, this is the first box.
Yeah, you're on box 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That's the one I
9, 10,
It's my second.
11. No, this is box 2. I don't know who has the Cincinnati Reds, but dang. No, he doesn't like belly rubs. Don't rub his belly. Christian Arroyo. How do I feel about it? I'm fine with the Rodon signing. $22 million for 1 year after what he had last year. I think it's worth a shot. And I also think it's effectively the same team that they had last year. So I feel pretty good about it. And I don't think the Giants are done yet. I don't think they're done yet. Miguel Andujar. Back to back. Who has the Reds in this? You remember who had the Reds in this, Katie? Let's look. You see who has the Reds in this. It wasn't Scotty H. He was slow. What are you laughing about? Huh?
Who, me and Lincoln?
Yeah.
We're listening to the same podcast.
What are you listening to?
Distractible. This guy said he didn't understand how to date in high school, so he would go around this loop in Ohio where you can go
Brian Sauer.
or right, and he didn't understand anything.
Chris Bassett to the Mets. Who is Chris Bassett? I know the name. Is he in Oakland A? I think the Giants might pull off a trade. That's what I think. I think there's a trade coming. What's his butt from the Oakland A's? Jared Walsh. Nah, I don't think so. I think they've got, the Giants have lots of options for catchers in the minor league. In the minors, I think they could go with any of a couple of guys, and it's all good. There's should be no expectation that the Giants are going to win 107 games again, but I think you could be realistic and say that they're, you know, probably should win 86 to 90 games, and based on the current way the playoffs are going to be handled, that they should make the playoffs. So, you know, hot box, Cal Raleigh. So as long as, you know, I think they're going to be all right. Here's Lou Bob. I'm just going to take him out. I knew that name, Ryan. So, you know, Bo Bichette. So again, Darvish, I don't think the Giants are at really truly competing for the World Series level yet, but I think they're getting closer. Give them a couple more years. Let Bart get a year or two under his belt. Let's let Heliot Ramos get in. Maybe Marco Luciano get a little bit closer. You know, Luis Matos. Wilson Contreras. So I think they'll be competitive. O'Neal Cruz, very nice. And if they're competitive, I'm happy. And I got to be honest with you, I'm going to give Farhan the benefit of 1,000 doubts. The guy's been a monster so far. So whatever direction he feels like is going to happen, I'm all right with it. Kyle Lewis, white out of 9.99. But I suspect they are not done with the position players. I suspect we're going to wind up with an outfielder. Rafael Ortega. I'm not sure I know this guy. Chicago Cubs. Honestly, it depends upon the return and what the results of that return is. Jacob deGrom. Let's say the Giants traded away. I don't think they're trading away Luciano. But let's say the Giants trade away Joey Bart. And then this year, you know, they got a return enough. Patrick Bailey stepped up and he was able to handle it. There's Acuna. And they won the World Series this year. I think that would be a good trade. I think if you traded one of these guys in 2 years, you won the World Series. I think it's a good trade. Christian Yelich. That's just my opinion. I mean, I think they got a lot of guys in the farm system, pitchers and things. Seth Corey, Sean Jelly. Who's the... oh, geez, I can't think of what's his butt's the left-hander nephew in our group. But anyway, he's another one. I mean, the Giants got, you know... If the trade makes sense, I'm okay with it. If the trade makes sense, I'm okay with it. They've got another. They had another catcher in AAA, and I can't think of his name. I don't think you've seen him on any cards yet. Moustakas. We've seen him on any cards yet, but he's supposed to be pretty good. He's Dominican, maybe. You know. But I think Bart's the one guy you don't trade. I think Bart's going to be Blue Bob. I think Bart's going to be a terrific player. And I bet you if they get in a brawl, I bet you Bart goes out there and gets in the middle of it and doesn't bounce around the outside of it. Freddie Freeman. So, I think they're going to be fine. I think they have much less to prove this year, Ryan Mountcastle, than even the Dodgers and Padres have to prove. Because the Padres got to prove they're actually relevant, so they're going to be trying really hard this year, and I think they're going to Mike Trout. I think the Padres are going to have a tough time again, and the Dodgers not able to win. Except in a strike-shortened season, they've got a lot to prove, and that's not easy. Patrick Wisdom. So, you know. Gleyber Torres. It kind of depends on how things shake out, too. I think Freddie Freeman helps the Dodgers a lot. I think Nick Castellanos, if the Giants were to sign him, would help the Giants a lot. You know. So we got a long time. A month is a long time. I'm not you know what, I'm not as enthusiastic. Image variation for Juan Soto. I'm not as enthusiastic about Wilson Contreras, to be honest with you. I think the Giants don't even need a stopgap. I think that in 2 years, when Crawford's done, they already have somebody who's going to be stepping up into that role, right? So I think in 2 years, the next generation's ready to roll. So I wish they'd work. I just wish they would work on an outfielder. Pete Alonso, white chrome. So we'll see. I'm going to count some teams out of it before the season starts. This is going to be my first wave of who is not going to the World Series, who should be competitive. The Padres are not going to the World Series this year. I don't believe that. I don't see anything about the Padres that tells me they're going to be better. I'm not trying to be mean to them. I'm just stating how I feel about it. I don't think the Braves are going to repeat. I think we can count on that not happening, just like you can count on the Dodgers not repeating last year. No matter how close you got, unless you repeated, that was the only way it's a repeat. So I don't think the Braves go back. I don't think the Dodgers go back. I mean, the Braves win it all again. I don't think the Padres. I'm sorry. I think the Dodgers are a good team. 1 year removed and a little bit improved offensively, but their pitching's a little suspect. I guess it kind of depends upon what happens to what's his butt that might be suspended. I don't think the Padres are in it. I don't think the Diamondbacks are in it. I mean, the Rockies are the Diamondbacks for the West. I don't know who I like in the Central. I mean, the Brewers are going to be good again, right? Cardinals probably be all right. Mets should be pretty good. I mean, the Braves would be good again. I just don't think they're going to repeat. But my two for the National League, those are the two things I'm saying. No Padres World Series win, and no repeat for the Atlanta Braves. Brandon Marsh. Image variation. That's nice. First case is starting out pretty good. Anyone else have any predictions? This is the prediction break. This is where you throw out your predictions. Then we know it's all here on video. And we'll see if let's see who is right and who is wrong. Aaron Nola. This is where you get bold. Yeah, I'd take him. I think that would be, I think if that was your fill, I think I would take, you know, that's a player you have to fill your outfield. I'd be all right with him. He looks like a pretty good player. I looked him up and watched a few things on him. And he looks pretty good to me. I'd take him if they don't sign Nick. You know? That would be okay. I'm not sure what's going on there, but you're being in. Endangered Species Act. No one has any predictions? Come on, don't be cowards. Throw them out there. I want to hear all the Braves fans tell me how the Braves are going to definitely repeat this year. 100% lock. Mets will choke. Philly will get lost in its own head. Marlins will surprise, but still be a quick playoff exit. Nationals will be forgotten. I think the Phillies are going to be a better club this year. I think the Phillies are a playoff club this year. Not ready. No, I don't think. Well, you know, I'll tell you, the one thing that I will say is if the Phillies somehow signed Chris Bryant, I think that they've got a little bit more relevancy. That's a bold prediction. That's what I like to see. Mariners to win the West is a bold prediction. I like it. Everybody knows you're a Braves fan. At least you have been since the World Series of last year. There's lots of Braves fans running around now. What's up, Scotty H? Scotty H, you missed the wrong break there, homie. Missed the wrong break. First two autos out. First two autos out were Foster, right? George Foster out of 78, a red auto. George Foster. And then the second auto out was Joey Votto. I don't think the Cardinals have enough. I don't think the Cardinals have enough. You knew this break was going on since yesterday. What's up, Brett? Rays will win it all. You know that, Brett, that wouldn't surprise me. Chicago White Sox, Houston, Atlanta, St. Louis, Dodgers. I'm not sure that I agree with all that, but I can see your point. If the Rays won it all this year, I'd be like, yeah. I mean, I can see it. I think this team here is going to be really good. Though I think Rodon going away hurts them. I think the one place that the White Sox were hurting on, there's Big Reggie, was pitching, and I don't think that helped them any. I just don't see the Cardinals. I honestly don't see the Cardinals. They haven't done enough. Maybe if they do more. The big talk out here in St. Louis is about bringing Albert back to DH. If the only thing you're going to do is bring Albert back to DH, you're not going to win. You're not going to beat the Brewers. I think the Brewers are still the team to beat in the Central. Me too. I have less knowledge about the AL, but I do think the Rays will win the East. I think the White Sox will win the Central. I agree with everything Garrick is saying. I still think out west the team to beat is the Houston Astros until somebody knocks them off. Though I think Seattle's much improved. I do think Seattle's much improved. Now, if Seattle were to get Chris Bryant and maybe add another, he probably would. I'll ask him. If the Seattle Mariners got Chris Bryant and maybe added another pitcher, then I like Seattle in the West. If that were the scenario, so I like that pick. You know, Chris, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. I think the Tigers are going to be a much improved team. I think the best thing that could happen to the Tigers, and I'm not trying to be mean to the guy, he's a Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer, is it's time for Cabrera to retire. I think it's time for Cabrera to retire. So let's have one more year. Maybe they make the playoffs and you get a little bit of a run. Then it's time for him to go, and let's get some younger blood, because they got some young blood in the farm system. You know the White Sox won't win it, though, again, because of Dusty Baker. Dusty Baker, I'm telling you, will go down as the winningest pitcher never to win it all. Maybe, David, Tony La Russa will quit drinking. I still think the best team in the Central, though, is the Brewers. They do have the pitching. I don't know who said that a second ago. Brett. I think the Brewers have the pitching. And I do think it would have been a different playoff had Bonehead not punched the wall out of excitement and broke his hand. I do think it would have been a different playoff. But, I know they've expanded the playoffs, but I don't think that means a lot of teams really have a chance. I mean, no offense, but if you barely finish 500 and you just, eke into the playoffs as a 500 team, do you really feel like you have a chance against a team that won 100 games? I just don't. I don't see it. So I don't think adding teams to the playoff really helps anyone. Now, there is a scenario. I take that back. There is a scenario where a team has had massive injuries all year, and then in the second half, the guys come back. Well, okay, I could see that scenario. If you've had massive injuries early on, and then the second half, your guys come back, and all of a sudden you're making a run, and you make it up to 500, make the playoffs while you're peaking, and your guys are back. All right. I mean, I can see that. Yeah, but does Albert want to go back to St. Louis is the question. If I were Albert, I wouldn't want to go back to St. Louis. They completely shunned the guy. Completely shunned him. And you should, again, you're talking the best player of his generation. I think Barry Bonds is the best player of the last generation. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I'm just giving my opinion. But I think of this generation, Albert is easily the best hitter of his generation. So, but does he want to go back? Yeah, you know what, Annette and I were talking about this, and I really do think that there's a sweet spot for wins, and after a certain point, I think it's a handicap. You know, I think winning that many games becomes a little bit of a handicap for you going into the playoffs. I do. I think that sweet spot of 92 to 94, 96 wins, I think that's kind of a sweet spot. I think, you know, there's a lot of history that shows teams that win more than, I think it's 105 games, you know, don't do well in the playoffs or don't win world titles, something like that. So I don't disagree with that. Well, do I think Albert has enough though in the tank to play another year? I do. I still think Albert Pujols as a DH is a 20 home run guy. A 20 home run 80 RBI guy. I really do believe that. And I think there's a lot of teams who could use a 20 home run 80 RBI guy. A lot. If the Giants, I'll say it honestly, if the Giants sign Albert tomorrow as their DH, though it doesn't make sense for their ballpark, I would be okay with it. Because I still think you got a 20-80 guy, and I think a 20-80 guy is not anything to sneeze at. And Albert is a clutch guy. He's known when there was a lot of clutch home runs for the Dodgers. Oh my goodness. So he is definitely a clutch guy. So I don't think, you know, signing him is a bad. What did they say yesterday? He was tied to the Marlins. Yeah, the Rockies were really big on, they were chasing Albert. Albert Pujols in Colorado? Albert might hit 35 in Colorado. I would bet anybody right now, all of my Giants cards, that Barry Bonds could come back and be ready for the season, and I guarantee all of my Giants cards against nothing, the guy could hit 25 and 80 right now. He could hit 25 home runs and drive an 80. I think the great hitters are the great hitters. I agree with that, Ryan. I think he wants 700 home runs. And I do think he's a 2080. I really do think if he signed with Colorado, he could get to 30. He could get to 30 in Colorado. You know, pop fly. Yeah, you're right, Scott. I mean, that to me, if I'm looking to hit the numbers, that would be where I would go. I'd go to Colorado if I were Albert. So I think the great hitters can still hit. I think there's guys who recently retired who could come back and still put the bat on the ball. Image variation, Lubob. Is that image variation? Image variation. No, Bishop, we have, if you look in the About Us or whatever it is on this page, we have a private Facebook group. This was actually sold through our private Facebook group. So that is something you could join, and this is a 3-case break we sold through there. Albert does not, yeah. Yes, he has 2 rings, I think Albert does, both with the Cardinals. And the Cardinals can't win it again because, again, I put the curse of Albert Pujols on him, and Albert has not retired, and he has not won a World Series since he left the Cardinals. Therefore, the Cardinals cannot win the World Series, and, you know, they can't win it this year because Albert, if they signed Albert back. No, he's not chasing a ring. The last time the Cardinals won it was 2011, and that was Albert's last year with them. Yeah, 2011 was his last.
World Series championships for him in 2006 and 2009.
I agree. Why not sign with Colorado? If Colorado wanted me and I were 40 to 46 years old, I'd be signing there. He's older than 42. Why not? Sign there. Get to your 700 home run mark. You know the Colorado's not going. What the heck is that? Is that a redemption? We got a redemption. Maybe this is a dual auto. Ooh, dual auto redemption. Did we get a dual auto redemption? Come on, dual auto redemption. It's gonna be Joey Votto and Johnny Bench. Joey Votto and Johnny Bench. Ready for the dual auto superfractor. Joey Votto, Johnny Bench. Good luck, everyone. I didn't even know there were. Real one autograph. Oh, hey, look at that. Duran. Nothing wrong with that. Red Sox spot. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for the Red Sox spot. Duran. He would probably get tired jogging at first, but you know. But hopefully a lot of the times he would hit the pop fly. I mean, the guy's strong as an ox. He'd hit a pop fly, it would just go out. It would just go out in Colorado. 3 autos. 3 autos in this case, and all 3 are good autos. You know? You're not going to make any history. No offense, but you're not making any history with Yadier Molina. Yadier Molina doesn't even run out ground balls. And Wainwright, I get the Cardinals signed him back because he's history, but he's not going to do anything either. The Cardinals got they have no chance this year. The Cardinals have no chance. They don't have enough pitching. They just simply don't have the pitching to make it to a World Series. And no offense, but Yadier Molina should have been gone from there 2 years ago. You know, they should have gone a different way a long time ago. I applaud the Cardinals' loyalty 1,000,000%. And if Albert were willing to go back and they were willing to sign him, I think that is fantastic. Do it. But the Cardinals have no shot at winning the World Series this year. None. And if I'm wrong, I will buy a Cardinals World Championship jersey and I will hang it in the shop forever. Forever. I would agree on that. Let's turn to. I agree on that. I agree with that. Yeah, hitting 700 and being a Cardinal, I get it. That makes perfect sense. But, and you're right, Miami and Colorado, you're not well, Miami, you might be going to win. Miami, I think, might be sneaky good this year. Colorado, you're not going to win. But Miami might be sneaky good. By sneaky good mean they might make the playoffs. I don't think Colorado has a shot. I think the Cardinals have a shot at the playoffs. I don't think they have a shot at winning the World Series, though. So, yeah, I mean, if those are your 3 choices and the Cardinals are willing to bring you back. But, you know, in Colorado, honestly, though, you hit pop flies. The guy might hit 30 and driving 100. The one thing about Albert, either way, I don't think they make it, David. I don't think they have the team to make the World Series. I think there's 6 teams, maybe 8 teams right now. I'm going to just say this. You got to say right now, because we don't know what the Cardinals are going to do between now and when the season starts. But I would say right now there are 6, 8 teams better. There are 3 teams in the National League West that are better than them. I think there are 3 teams in the National League East better than them, and 1 in the Central for sure that's better than them. Yeah, 3 teams in the East too. I think the Mets, the Phillies, and the in my opinion, I think right now on paper, the Mets, the Phillies, and the Braves are better than the Cardinals. I think the 3 big boys from last year in the West are better than the Cardinals, and I think the Brewers are better than the Cardinals. Right now, today, you're right. The Central is weak, but I think that the Cubs are gonna suck as bad as everybody thinks. I don't think they're a playoff team, but I think they can be a spoiler. Pittsburgh, no. Cincinnati, maybe. But I think the best team is still the Brewers. And I think the Brewers are the best team by a few games right now. 6 games, something like that. Again, I'm just saying as of right now, that all that could change. Maybe the I don't know who's out there. Maybe the Cardinals get Trevor Story and some big pitcher, you know. Maybe Yadier Molina decides to retire and then get a catcher that's worthwhile for him offensively. I think there's a lot of things that could happen between now and the start of the season. So I'm just saying today. I mean, you know, you wouldn't want to see it happen, but Mookie Betts could fall down and break his leg, and I think that changes the Dodgers' fortunes completely. If Tatis throws out his shoulder, you know, I think that changes the West and the Padres completely, which I think there's a good chance he's going to go down. I don't know. I don't know that I believe that about the Mets. I think the new ownership helps them. I think it's a mentality shift. I really do. And I really think that what's his butt is just an outstanding pitcher that they signed. And I think DeGrom, it's hard not to argue that he's in the top 3 or 4 best pitchers year in and year out. I mean, I just, the Mets, and offensively, I think they're okay. And I don't believe that Lindor is going to suck again like he did. I think he was just having a hard time with the transition. I think he is a class act and will make that transition. I think the Mets are a pretty good team. I still think the Braves are better. Right now, I think the Braves are better. But I think they're a pretty good team. Yadier Molina, image variation. That's a pretty cool card. I like that. You know what? This would be a cool card. I'm just going to say it. I'm not a fan of Yachty, but this would be a cool card to get signed. If I were going to take a Cardinals card to get it signed at a game, I would do this card. Boo. Oh, okay. Yay, Buster Posey. Where's the giant stack over here? Do I want to put that? I guess I could put it in the sleeve. I don't want to waste a top loader. No offense, Buster. I don't want to waste a top loader on you there, dude. You're retired. If you were Joey Bart, I'd be singing a song and putting you in a top loader. Yeah, the Reds. I mean, the Reds are the Reds, right? I mean, they and Oakland, it's inevitable that they're going to have to let some of their guys go. You know, that's just kind of the way that it is. I hope that the Giants get at least one. I would love it if the Giants could wind up with Chapman. And then I think you just do whatever you got to do to shift everybody else around. Maybe you DFA somebody and, you know, just suck it up. Turn 2, how many years left for Longoria? Right this year? I think Longoria is in his last year of his contract. I think Longoria has been a fantastic Giant. I will say that. I think he's been a good Giant. I wish they would have had him from the beginning of his career, but I think he's been terrific since he's been there. I think he's worked hard. He's not shown that he wants to do anything except play well. I see Trevor Story in the American League. I don't know why. I just see Trevor Story somewhere in the American League. He has an option? Or who holds that option? Him or the Giants? Let's hope it's the Giants. Though I don't know. I mean, honestly, I thought Crawford's career was over, and look what he did. So maybe, you know. Club option. Good. That's good. Do the Braves have enough to give up in trade to get Chapman? You know, that is a good card too. I will give him that. That living set Yachty is a nice card. They do a good job of that set, don't they? Those cards are really nice. In all the sports. I really like the soccer ones too. Yeah, Trevor Story. I think he's a good player. I think he's, what is a knock on him? Big Randy. Is there a knock on Story? Are people concerned that he's only good in Colorado? Yeah, he's not a savior for the Cardinals. The savior for the Cardinals would have been keeping Albert. I still believe that if the Cardinals would have kept Albert, they would have won a World Series in the last 10 years. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that or not. Unless they're parting with Acuna, because Acuna does not help them win a World Series. I can say that with 100% certainty that in no way did Ronald Acuna Jr. help the Atlanta Braves win the World Series. Therefore, I will go one step further and say that he is expendable. And the Braves should trade him off. I could think of a team out west that could, that'd be nice. I think for a lot of teams, there's no, I don't think there's an expectation that they're going to go back to the World Series. I mean, they want to get back. I don't think, truthfully, if you ask the Braves management, I don't believe they really feel that they're, built for another run. Maybe they do. That what year was that, David? Scherzer wanted to go, I knew he wanted to go recently, right? But did he also want to go a different year? I don't think the Braves farm system is crap either. I think they've got a couple of decent names down there. But I think in order for you to get Chapman, you got to give up some stuff. Chapman is a monster. Chapman is a monster. I know another team in San Francisco that has some things that would probably interest the Oakland A's, and have more pitching than the Braves have in their farm system. Hey, speak of the devil. It's funny how that works out. We start talking about somebody and then they pop out. I honestly, wow, 12 or 13, yeah. The Cardinals, if they would have kept Albert and they would have signed him, I think they might have won a couple more World Series. Yeah, Chapman is he's a big hitter. Reed Detmers. Is he from this area? Is that what I'm thinking? Scherzer's from St. Louis area? Were we talking about that, Annette? That Scherzer was from here or something? Missoula, isn't that Montana? Oh, you mean Mizzou. I was like, Missoula? Oh, he went to college at Mizzou, huh? Okay. Well, that makes sense. So he's local-ish. Honestly, I don't think anyone in the West has the chops to win the World Series right now. That's just my opinion. I think if I were going to put money on it, if you were going to force me to put money on the National League World Series team right now, whoo, man, I'd be hard-pressed not to pick the Dodgers right now. As much as I hate to say that. I'd be hard-pressed not to pick the Dodgers. I don't see anybody, you know, again, it's very hard to repeat, so I seriously count the Braves out only because it's very difficult to repeat. And so I don't think anyone else in the East has it yet, though I do think the Mets are probably the closest in the East if we're taking out the Braves in this scenario, because if we're not repeating. I don't think the Phillies are there. I don't think anyone in the Central is there. I mean, I like Milwaukee. So I think that, yeah, I don't think the Padres. I just don't believe in the Padres. And again, it's not a Max thing. Even though I like to give Max grief about it, I just think the Padres always find a way to lose. They're one of those organizations. They always find a way to screw it up. You know. And if the Dodgers have an off year, and the Giants can resemble last year, I will give the Giants a chance in the National League. I will give the Giants the chance in the National League. But in order for that to happen, if the Dodgers haven't righted the ship in the first half, they are going to be willing to spend money like mad to make it up at the All-Star break. You know? I was talking to a kid. A kid came in here the other day, speaking of Lindenwood University. They were this local, back in the day, they started out as a women's college where people used to pay for their tuition with cows. No lie. And then, I know I worked in the president's office there for several years, so we talked about this often, how funny this was. And then they were on the verge of bankruptcy for a long time and barely scraping by. And then finally they had under, oh geez, I can't think of the name of the guy before Dr. Evans, but they started to right the ship and get things turned around. And now they're a Division I athletic program with several of their sports. They're in the top 5 in the nation. I mean, it's just crazy to me that a little, you know, what used to be just this little rinky-dink St. Charles, Missouri colleges finds itself one of the best. Well, I mean, it is what it is. And I'm not trying to say anything bad, so no one say anything. One of the things that they're big on is women's wrestling. The other one is, oh my goodness. What do they play down in Duran? Football without the pads. What's that sport called? Rugby. They are the #2 rugby team in the nation. There was another sport that they're in the top 5 in the nation. I mean, it's just crazy to me that a local college, little goofy local college, has come that far that quickly. Anyway, but I digress. Back to baseball. I think if the Padres were somehow to get rid of Machado, I think they would be a better team. I still will say that. And I don't think that's going to happen. And I don't think the Padres have the pitching. I think they have the pitchers, but I don't think the pitching, for some reason, is just not working for them. And I think they always have to be very wary of what happens to Tatis. You know, Tatis is seriously only one slip and fall away from his career being over. I mean, the guy swings a bat and his shoulder jumps out of socket. I mean, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. I don't know. Like, maybe the American League is better than the National League this year. Maybe. You know, but the DH, yeah, what does the DH change? That's a good question. How does the DH change the game for, I mean, it won't change the American League, but how does it change the National League? There's got to be somebody who would take Machado. If the Padres ate half that contract, somebody in the American League, the Texas Rangers, who want to be relevant this year, I don't know. Angels, though, you know, I think they're all filled up in his spots. Your first mascot was the teachers, huh? Wow, that's cool. Well, not really, but, you know, I don't want to be mean. That's neat. Look, it's our mascot, a teacher. Oh, that's awesome. Scott Hockford. Scott Hockford is your mascot. Eloy Jimenez. All right, so we're on the subject. Now you guys are all going to get yourselves on the record. One team that you think is your shock team, your team that no one expected to be good. Your one team that you think will be good that people aren't expecting to be good. Kansas City, that's a good pick. I can almost see that. I can almost see that. The Marlins, yeah, I can almost see that one too. Jeff McNeil. Oakland, I like that. I was thinking that too, Ryan. It's scary how in tune we are. We're like in sync, or the Backstreet Boys, one of those, I don't know. One of those bands. I was thinking Oakland, to me, might be the team that you hear people say, oh, sell off, sell off, sell off, and then all of a sudden they're good. Uh-oh, Brandon Marsh. You should be worried about that, I'm just saying. You don't want your mind wrapped up with mine. That's bad for you. All right, then those are all. I like those picks. So who will be this year's, based on last year's, and it's okay to say the Giants, based on last year's performance, who will be the biggest underachiever next year? Who will be the biggest underachiever next year, based on the past year's performance? I think too young to know any better is a good thing. I think that's why the White Sox are scary this year. Too young to know any different. And I think all those people who gave up on Luis Robert, all of his cards are going to be going up in value. I think the guy's, barring injury, I think he's going to be really good. Houston, huh? That's an interesting pick. The Reds, were the Reds any good last year? I'm not sure that's a real pick. I think it's being more of a shocker if the Reds weren't deep in the playoffs. I think the Red Sox. I think the Red Sox seriously played way over their head. Way over their head. The Reds made the playoffs last year? Really? What was I paying attention to? Who was in the playoffs last year? Oh, the Cardinals were in the playoffs last year, weren't they? I got to pay more attention. Lou Bob is cheap. Lou Bob is cheap. I just picked up 6 or 8 Yordan Alvarez graded cards. That I think Yordan is seriously underpriced. Walter Johnson. So he goes with the Twins. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is cheap. Future Giant Juan Soto. Yep, that is cheap for him. The Cardinals lost to the Dodgers last year. The Brewers got beat by the Braves. Yeah. And the Dodgers beat the Giants. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what I think, guys? I think we're down to 2.5 boxes left in case 1, and I'm happy. I like the 3 autos. I like all 3 of the autos that we got in this case. I think it's pretty awesome hitting a Jaron Duran, even a base auto. Yeah, we're still in the first case. Even a Jaron Duran base auto. So we still got a chance, I think, at another auto. We haven't hit, well, we did hit a Marsh. We did hit a Marsh variation, so that's nice. Image variation. I was going to say rookies. And we hit a purple O'Neal Cruz. Pittsburgh has a chance of being a little relevant this year. A little relevant. I don't know. Let's see. What was it? I don't think so. I think it was a base. Real one autograph. I think it's just a base. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone know? Boo. What would it say if it was a red auto? Would it say red? What would it say? I wonder. I don't really know the answer to that one, to be honest with you. Green, huh? Hey, Freddie Freeman. Been talking about you, Freddie. Out of 273. Did it say red in the past? Okay. I can't remember what happened last month, let alone last year. Oh, wait, I remember what happened last month. Was somebody at my feet? Was Twitchmas just out here? Kicking a ghost. Bosphorus Bridge. Bosphorus Bridge. I don't know what's a Bosphorus. Does that have something to do with Boston? Cardboard Connection says red is a special edition this year. /73. Okay. Well, at least we know, right? Johnny Bench. I think I'm gonna need a 5-hour energy, guys. We're barely into one case and I'm already slowing down. Oh, Mikey the Fish is upside down for a reason. Any reason? No reason. Nope. TJ Friedel. Yeah, if we could pop one more autograph out of this, I would be happy. I'd be thrilled with one more autograph. Jared Kelnick. Is that our next case, Katie? You can bring it over here and set it up here if you want. Out of 999. 999. Oh, come on. It looks like it's a league leader. What? Come on. All right, now we're going to be just rolling these things off. Now it just became too much work and I'm lazy. It'd be nice to hit a superfractor. I don't care who it is. Ain't nobody worthwhile for the Giants, I don't think, in this. So, Mikey the Fish. Image variation. Mikey the Fish playing in Boston. Hey, you guys need to sort. If you guys don't keep up with this, get Fred going. If we gotta have somebody else.
We have Landon, Lincoln, Ian, and
Ian's taking care of eBay last night, right?
Huh?
Ian needs to take care of eBay and then start packing.
So he already took care of eBay last night.
No, eBay. The one you guys have, the one you guys were working on today was last night's eBay.
Yeah,
You goomba. Go see how far he is.
3 breaks tonight.
3 cases, yeah. What's up, Brian?
So that's just 1 break tonight.
1 break, 3 cases. Yes. Well, tell him to finish up so he can get done for tomorrow. Hey, look at that, Josh Donaldson. We did get another auto.
Get ready. He already started sorting this one.
Who?
Ian.
No, he needs to finish the one he's doing.
He already finished. That's what I'm saying. He started this one.
Oh, tell him to just get packed for tomorrow. Hey, Nat, have Ian get packed for tomorrow, and then they can. There's 3 of them here. There's 4 of them here. And they can start doing that, and then he can. Not any cool. I mean, Josh Donaldson, but he's not cool. He's not cool.
You know what this is? Killing me.
So I think 4 good autos. Four good autos in case 1. No complaints. No complaints. O'Neal Cruz. Who collects baseball cards? Josh Donaldson? You know who bought in the break last night on eBay? Dustin Hoffman. I didn't know Dustin Hoffman collected baseball cards. That's kind of neat. New Age Performer, bringing belt. Am I good right here? Humphrey Bogart, huh? Was I there when this happened? I had a kid that came in today, a kid relative to me. How we're just gonna do it at the end. We're gonna do it all, the one big recap at the end, David. One big old recap at the end. We'll sort it and then we'll recap it at the end. A kid came in today from Arkansas, of all places. Him and his buddy came in today. And he was, he's a Giants fan. So I got to talk to somebody about the Giants for like 10 minutes. You know? That was kind of a fun time. Yeah, and you know what the Rays went for last night? I want to pay that for them. They went for like $345 on eBay. Because I saw them, they were at $213.50, and I was like, yeah. All right, I can see $213.50, you know. And then I looked again. I refreshed and looked again. It was $345. I was like, what? What kind of craziness is that? All right, last box for case one. I mean, I'm not complaining. Is that a real autograph? Nope. I am not complaining, but, you know, you never expect it to go that crazy. It's almost $100 more than we had but then we were low on the Rays in Series 1. I have guys come in literally every day and they're like, "Do you have any Series 1?" I'm like, "No. I think the price has gotten away with that one and we're just not going to have it anymore." Yeah, it is too expensive. You were just in there looking for it. I should try to find some hobby. I don't know why I shouldn't be able to find hobby for something resembling a decent price. I have the one of what's his name? That's a big time card collector. And he said he wanted it, and then I asked him for his address. He never sent me his address, and so I've asked him a couple of times for his address, and so I don't know where to send it. So I just kept it. I don't remember his name, so it must not be a big deal. What is his name? Former Yankees pitcher. Right? I think he was a pitcher for the Yankees. But he's a big-time collector, too. Well, 10 minutes is only because they left. So, you know, had they not left, we'd have talked about it some more. You know, what's his butt? He used to pitch for the Yankees. I think he does some breaks now, too. Phil Hughes. Yeah, him. I have a 2011 Topps one of Phil. I was trying to send it back to him, but I can't get his address, so you know. Oh, I will be excited about Rodon if he has anything resembling the year that he had last year. I mean, honestly, I think if he could, you know, forget all the metric crap. If he can win 15 games for the Giants, I think it's a win. If he can win 15 games and have an ERA below 3.5, I think it's a big-time win. If he wins 18 games, has an ERA below 3, he's leaving the Giants at the end of this year and re-signing for a whole lot more money. So that's the one thing I like about them signing Rodon, is that I think that he is really itching for he's hedging. I think he wants to have a monster year this year, which is great, so he can opt out and sign a bigger contract. When I say more power to him. But he also is, in case he gets hurt or somehow he sucks, he has another shot at it at $22 million. Makes sense. Makes sense. Brandon Marsh. Does he's on YouTube? I'll try to send him a message. Who's your Marlins auto? I don't think there's a huge amount of downside for the Giants signing him. And I think the potential upside is, you know, I mean, I think the guy's going to be pitching to win 20. And that's fantastic for the Giants. Giants have pretty good starting rotation. And I really do think Cedric Mullins, wow, that's a good auto. I think that what's his butt for the Giants? Who am I thinking of, Net? Rookie pitcher last year. Logan Webb is going to be a monster this year. Josh Hader. I think Logan Webb's going to be a monster. Here comes a red. Come on, big red wander. Trey Turner for the Dodgers. That's all right. Out of 573. Ty Cobb. All right, case 1 is in. I'm going to have a 5-hour energy while we get ready for case 2. Okay, did you get case 2 up? Hey, case 2?
I was waiting for you because I can't crack them.
Bring it around here. That's me using my Kirkland energy shot. This weird stuff. Meth and coquina leaves. That's crazy. Why would they put that in there? That's bad stuff, right? Maybe it's not bad stuff in Washington, where Costco's from. I think here in Missouri, it might be bad stuff. Okay, let me crack case 2 here. Case 1, good case. Let's hope case 2 matches it. Now let's hope case 2 exceeds case 1. Let's hope that case 2 gets a /10 Wander auto. Who has the oh, Jonathan Stellato does. I think has a Tampa Bay race. Jonathan Stellato, who's too good to come here and talk with us. Some people are just too good to hang out with the rest of us, but that's okay. Bryce Harper. I have that one. We'll just take the big one so it's a count. There's the Kelnick. We do need a 1 of 1. Are there any books or anything in this? Big, thick relics that we might see as we're opening the sides of the packs? Like we did with Gypsy Queen? I don't think so. Could be wrong. People want to join this group. That's weird. 4 people want to join this group. What's the matter with you people? Don't you see what we do all day? You want to join this ragtag group? It could be worse. This motley crew. I don't know. That's a good question. I've been in the back. I'm in the back of the bus. I secretly keep hoping that we sell out of opening day, so I'm not tempted to break another case or 2 next week, because I might get frisky and think, you know, and then I'll be in a bad mood all day long after I break it. Ooh, this one's fat. What is this one? That's a fat. This must be an auto. Let's see. Woo! Look at that! Didn't somebody just say hit a 1 of 1? Looky, looky. Looky, looky. Salvador Perez, 1 of 1. I need a 1. I think I need a 130. Do we have a 130 somewhere? Let me figure that out, Jason. Yeah, that's right. Ryan, you called it, so you get it. Ryan called it, so Ryan gets it. So this guy's a cheater anyway, so let's send the cheater somewhere else. Cheaters never prosper. Let's try a 130. I might be wrong. Let me see. Check it for steroids. It smells like steroids. That's what's so weird about it. Did I get it right? Hey, I got it right on the first guess. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. One of 1. Who has the oh, is it Rebel who has the I think it's Rebel who has the Royals tonight. Isn't that interesting? Kyle? Yeah, Rebel does have them. How weird. And he's not here. Should we tell him that he has it or just pretend like it didn't happen? and just send it to Ryan. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. I'm old. My testosterone's supposed to be down. That's what old people do. I'm pretty sure in the first box we're not getting an auto. We'll take a patch, a 1 of 1 patch, you know. What? Is that autograph? Oh. Alex Bregman Biggin. Well, case 2 started off pretty good. I think that's a good start. If we could hit another, maybe a long shot of one of these variations. Anyway, if I want more testosterone, I'll just take the stuff that the big hunk is taking. You know. As Drupal. Duran. Didn't I just say that? Am I ahead or are you ahead? What's going on here? Am I way behind? Is something going on here? Didn't I just say that? I hate that the feed is not close to live. Either that or you aren't paying attention. Something's going on here. Joey Vaughn, Dylan. Yeah. He's 6'4" and Flutie's 5'4". It's an interesting combination. Uh-oh, who is this? This is Tim Anderson. Tim, I don't get enough love. Anderson, 373 out of 373. You know what that means? eBay, 373 out of 373. That's right. Or using the power of math. I'm just saying. I also think 373 is his jersey number. So there you go on that too. So you hit it, you know, it's a three-way. What the heck are you doing, boy? Man. Was there somebody else in that commercial too? Some other athlete? Tatis. So I have one of those pick the home run derby winner cards. Who should I pick? Should I go with the obvious? Ooh, I like this one, Harmon Killebrew. Should I go with the obvious and just pick Pete Alonso? I feel like I should go with the obvious and just pick Pete Alonso to win the home run derby. I mean, it makes the most sense. You know, 3-peat. Because, you know, 3-peat and he's Pete Alonso. He is? So I kind of feel like that's where I want to go with that one. Does anyone have any thoughts? Pete Alonso for the 3-peat. My luck, he won't be in there, but he's got to be in there, right? Was there something new in the CBA that would keep Pete out of it? Brandon Marsh. $740. Landon. Wander. Oh, they're walking the dog. Landon, when you're done with that, you're going to help Ian get ready for the show tomorrow. Francisco Lindor. Image variation. I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. I do not know the answer. Twitchy. What are you doing, Twitchimus? Huh? That poor dog did not know what to think with everybody gone. He kept running around the front room. I think he was waiting for somebody to come back and get him. And so when well, he came back here for a while. So, but when I got ready to leave, man, he was so happy. I was a little offended, so I kicked him. But I waited for him to regain consciousness before we left. I didn't just drag him out. You know. I hate Bull Durham. I hate Bull Durham. That Bull Durham is my least favorite baseball movie of all time. Is Bull Durham. I hate that movie. I hate that movie with a passion. I like Tin Cup. I think it's all right. Field of Dreams I like. Draft Day I like. For the Love of the Game, it's all right. I mean, it's a good movie. And McFarlane USA, I didn't find it as compelling, you know. And there's so much of it that's just not, you know, a lot of hokum in there. I cannot believe that somewhere in there's not a movie about the Cleveland Indians run around. What is my all-time favorite sports movie? What do you think it is, Nat? I do like Draft Day.
Probably. I don't know, what's that hockey one with Kurt Russell? I like that one too.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's it.
I would say probably The Natural.
Yeah, it might be the net. You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say that my favorite sports movie of all time is The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah.
The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh. And if you don't like that movie, you just don't understand it. The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh. I also like Rocky 6. Yeah, Rocky Balboa. What other movie could you have Dr. J out there playing against no one? No one. Oh, Kevin Costner. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about. Why did I see Costner? And I was thinking of. I thought that was a list from. Oh my goodness. What's that guy? What's the one from? What's the guy that? I can't think of his name now. Luke Williams autograph. I thought you were. I thought for some reason. Okay, my brain and my mouth are not going to work, so give me a second here. Who is the sports announcer? Bob Costas. For some reason, when I saw that Let's Turn 2, I was thinking Bob Costas. That was his list. I didn't see Costner. So now that I see Costner, let's go back and go that again. I think I would put Field of Dreams first. I like Draft Day. I think that would be a very strong second for me. I hate Bull Durham. I like Tin Cup. I like McFarlane USA. I like For the Love of the Game. It does say Costner, and I was thinking Costas, so my bad. Caddyshack is not a sports movie. Caddyshack is not a sports movie, just like, what do you call it, is not a Christmas movie that everybody loves. That is the dumbest thing in the world to call. What's the movie, Nat? Dumb movie, that's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, Die Hard.
Die Hard.
It's not a dumb movie. It's a good movie. It's just not a Christmas movie.
Die Hard is not a Christmas. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a dumb Christmas to call it a Christmas movie.
It's not a Christmas movie.
Yeah, Bad News Bears is a good one. I like that one too. You know what? The one idiotic movie was the monkey one. What's it called? Ed and Me or whatever it is. With Joey from Friends. Nick Madrigal. I saw that was on the other day. Thank the Lord I didn't watch it. I would have cried, I think. I think Die Hard's a good movie. It's just not a Christmas movie. Did Kevin Costner do any other sports movies? Oh, you know what my favorite Kevin Costner sports movie is? Seriously. The one where he was he was a bicyclist. What's that one called? Lou Bob. That is my favorite Kevin Costner movie. Who knows what that one's called? Lou Bob, image variation. Where he has a brain aneurysm. Wilmer Defoe. I like that movie. Whatever it's called.
American Flyers.
Yeah, American Flyers. Yes. Cy Young, Boston Red Sox. Yeah, Reggie Jackson trying to quote. That was a kind of a funny movie. Naked Gun was. I'll give him that one. So my favorite Kevin Costner movie would be American Flyer, followed by Field of Dreams, followed by Draft Day, followed by For the Love of the Game, followed by McFarlane USA, and I would not even have Bull Durham on the list. I would pretend Bull Durham does not exist, the way that I pretend former Giants don't exist when they leave the Giants to go to the A's. I mean, to go to the Dodgers.
He did a sports movie in 1982 called Chasing Dreams.
Really? What was that about? DJ Peters.
Baseball movie.
Brandon Marsh. What about the Dodgers that comes to the Giants? When does that happen, Brandon? Let's think about the history of the Giants organization. What players have left the Dodgers? That's a real question, to come to the Giants. Jackie Robinson decided to retire instead of being traded to the Giants. I do remember that one. Duke Snider came to the Giants late in his career. But did he go straight from the Dodgers to the Giants, Duke Snider? So there's one. Now, Brett Butler was the other way around. Brett Butler was a Giant first, then he went to the Dodgers. I remember that because he signed with a contract with the Dodgers, and then he said that he bled Dodger blue. Sergio Romo. Jeff Kent. Aaron Nola. One of my favorite Giants. Dusty Baker was a manager of the Dodgers before he came to the Giants. That's interesting. Brett Butler was he came to the Giants first. Yeah. And then one of my favorite, Schmidt. Jason Schmidt. I still claim Jason Schmidt because he went and signed with the Dodgers and immediately got hurt, never really pitched for him. So I'm okay with him. Dave Roberts is a former Giant that went to the Dodgers. Because Dave Roberts also played for the Giants, right? And I think he was with them before. Hey, look at that. I think Dave Roberts was a Giant and then went to...
Are you guys gonna pack sports when you're done? You want me to start with like through them there packing?
What? Sports?
Yeah.
Take what you think. Eric Davis was a Dodger before. Derek Davis played with the Giants? Boy, that's obscure. I didn't even know that. Yeah, Dusty Baker. You're right. Dusty Baker did play for the Dodgers, didn't he? Yeah. So there's, but that's yeah. I mean, I guess that counts. I didn't know that one. I didn't think about that one. I think I knew that, but didn't think about it. There aren't a lot of Dodgers who then come to the Giants. Did Farhan pick up anybody that was a former Dodger and then brought him over to the Giants? I don't think he did. Did he really? He played for the Giants in 2001, huh? That's awesome. I did not know that. Was he was a Dodger before then, huh? Yeah, Gary Carter. But I think, didn't Gary Carter play for the Giants first, then go to the Dodgers? I think he played for the Giants first. Did Steve Carlton play for the... I know he pitched for the Giants. Did he also pitch for the Dodgers at all? Steve Carlton. Dave Roberts, yeah, that's getting. Any big names? Duke Snider might be the only big name, right? Or anybody else that was a big name? I mean, Dave Roberts. The guy's got the most talented team in baseball, can't win the World Series. Eric Davis is a good one. Alex Wood, yeah, that's right. That's recent. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, that's recent. Yeah, Randy Johnson won his 300th game with the Giants. And so that was a big deal. That's why Randy Johnson should go into the Hall of Fame as a Giant, because that was a team he won with when he, that got him enshrined in the Hall of Fame. So he should be a Giant when he goes in the Hall of Fame. Makes sense to me. Reed Detmers. I remember watching that game. I vaguely recall that in that game, Randy Johnson also hit 2 grand slams and stole 3 bases. Something like that. So it's like a good game all the way around for him. Oral Hershiser, that's a good one. That's a good one, yes, because he was a Dodger who became... But again, I think, I'm thinking in guys who left the, in the prime. Anybody in their prime? Even Duke Snider was not in his prime. He just wanted to stay with, I think he wanted to just stay with the New York team. Jaron Duran. It's usually the other way around. Jeff Kent left in his prime. Sergio Romo left in his prime-ish. Same with Jason Schmidt. Brett Butler. Net said Juan Uribe. Left the Giants, became a Dodger. It doesn't seem to happen that much the other way around. And it's weird because the Giants have way more World Series titles than the Dodgers. Way more. Like 15 or 16 more. Maybe 18 more. Brian Wilson, another good one. Brian Wilson went to the Dodgers, immediately got hurt, but I still don't like him. I mean, he was a good Giant while he was a Giant, but yeah, he's persona non grata. Jeff Leonard played for the Dodgers, huh? I did not know that. What's up, Rick? That's a good name. That one surprises me that Jeff Leonard, he hated the Dodgers. I'm a little surprised that he would play for them. One more coming this year? Who's that one, Brandon? You know what's funny, though, and I'm not trying to say this to be mean. I'm just saying that I believe this to be a statement of fact. A lot of guys go to the Dodgers, and then their career dies. Oh, one more Giants title. Yes. You guys notice that? A lot of guys go and their career dies in LA. There aren't a lot of guys who have finished strong, position players who have finished strong once they go to the Dodgers. I think that's kind of strange. That was a good day for Randy Johnson, I would say. Has-beens. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call them has-beens, but are we closed? Wasn't there a rumor before the strike that Clayton Kershaw? Yeah, I know that the Giants had, there was some rumors about that. That one turned out to not be true. Looks like a hot box. Uh-oh, we're going to have to roll that one off. Unless somebody has two of those three. Darn it. Roll off. Yep, Daryl Strawberry. That's another good name. Again, one of those guys who hit it at the end of his career, you know? You Darvish. Yeah, that's a good one. Colton or Jackson Cowser. Jackson Cower. Cower. Not Cowser. Cower. Oh, it's a Royals box. Or Royals case. Kansas City. Hey, Mikey the Fish. I think we went purple both times with Mike Trout. I think that's the second. Is that the second purple Trout? Let me take this guy out of here because we're going to have to roll these off. I'm just going to check the teams. And if... and these aren't big enough cards for us to kill ourselves over. Matt Manning. Second purple Trout. That's good. Gleyber Torres. Gleyber Torres needs to leave the Yankees. I think he needs to go to the National League somewhere. Brandon Marsh. Hey, look, a Giant. Carlos Rodon. We need to get an autograph. Salvador the Cheater. Buster Posey. Salvador the Cheater. Cedric Mullins. All right, it's probably not fair for me to call him a cheater. You're right. Whether or not it's actually true. Because it is. Randy. I'm not sure about a Rosarena. I mean, I like Brian Reynolds. Honestly, once they're no longer Giants, I'm kind of out of sight, out of mind. Hey, Brandon Marsh. Truthfully, last time we hit a Marsh, we hit a what's his name? Wander. I mean, I just don't. I barely get a chance to pay attention to what the Giants are doing. And most of the time, it's because people tell me what's going on with them. Matt Olson. Katie made something earlier, and she hated it.
What?
Seth Beer in the air fryer. What's in the air fryer?
It's my peaches and oats. I just forgot to put it away.
Randy. Or Wander, I mean. Wander. Nolan Arenado. DeGrom. Bruhan. Brujan. Yelich. It'd be nice if Yelich could get his career back together. TJ Fritos. Michael Brantley. Are you listening to something?
Yeah, I told you we were listening to a podcast.
Case 2, Jesse. Miami. We are on case 2. 4 good autographs in case 1. Very happy about that. Case 2, we've hit a 1 of 1 and 2 average autographs. I don't think we've hit any big SPs or anything yet that I can recall. Lubop. In case 2. We did pull an Albert card and I did sign it for you. Does that work? Image variation. Second image variation. I think they're for a pair, they're one of the best ever. I don't think, and I think when you add in the fact that they also have oh my goodness, who's the guy, Hall of Famer announcer? When the 3 of them are together. I signed it Albert Pujols via Dune Troll. I just actually put Dune. John. Who's the other Giants other announcer, Net? John. Anyway, John Miller. Yes, I'm not a big fan of Flannery. I think Flannery is just there. I think when you have John Miller with Crook and Kipe, I think then you have something going on.
I do like John Miller.
Christian Yelich.
Image variation. If I had my way, well, I mean either way. I like listening to Crook and Kipe, or I like listening to John Miller on his own. O'Neal Cruz. I don't think Estes does a great job. I think he's getting better. I don't think Randy Wynn does a great job. I think he's getting better. The same with who's the reliever that they have on there from time to time. The one that I enjoyed the most, oh my goodness, has been the other lefty reliever. They were both lefty. We had the lefty specialist. And then
Jeremy Apple.
yeah, Affelt I like a lot when Affelt's doing it. Bruhan, nice. I'm not a big fan of Javi Lopez. I like Javi Lopez. I think he's a little more interesting, but I think my favorite one has been who did we just say now?
Jeremy Apple.
Yeah, Jeremy Affelt. I mean, Estes is getting better. Honestly, I would be better on the Giants broadcast than those guys, though. Truthfully.
Oh, there's 2.
Zach Plesac. black border. Huh. They really should have me on there on the broadcast. I'd be, you know. I don't want to toot my own horn. Maybe I do. I'd be good on the broadcast. Is that a real Pete Alonso autograph? It doesn't look like my tattoo. Yeah, Hunter Pence. I like Hunter Pence, but you know, maybe. I have the personality for it. Actually, I would be fun. I would be like I'd be like Harry Carey, but not. What's going on?
Glass display case, the single
Yeah,
case.
in the closet.
The two of them are locked.
Look where we put the paintings.
On that side? Bust one of those locks, see? I mean, I like Hunter Pence. I think he's all right on the broadcast. I think he does fine. I think he's a little too frantic for me. And we don't get to watch the pre and post game around here. We just get the game itself, so. But I think of the ones, I think Estes is getting better. He's got a little bit more life in him. But I think Jeremy Affelt is just, he's pretty funny on there. He's enjoyable. And then, yeah, like I said, Javier Lopez. I like Javier Lopez. Should I give up breaking and then start my career as a broadcaster and see if I can make my way to the Giants? I'd be able to get there. Maybe I should start a YouTube channel where I call the Giants game live. But then, when am I going to have time for that? Well, we can't do everything in life. I guess my dream of being a Giants broadcaster will just have to stay there and be a dream. What are you touching my stuff for?
I'm trying to find keys.
Mikey's what?
No. The keys.
Oh, where's my wallet?
The van.
Why would they be hanging up? Jeff McNeil. Oh, Ian had the van today. I had Ian's. Oh, Lord, that was an experience driving Ian's car. We got to get those people inside to give that car a cleaning. I'm pretty sure the mold and mildew in Ian's car was alive. Well, eventually, you know, some of their broadcasters are going to go away. I might as well take my shot at trying to weasel my way in there.
Who am I taking tomorrow? Is it Lincoln?
No, if Katie is going, then you're taking Katie and Landon. If Katie is not going, then Lincoln and Landon want to go. So Katie is apparently going, so you're taking Katie and Landon.
I have to sell my cursed creature. I don't want it here anymore. You don't want it here anymore.
And so Lincoln can stay with me and we'll find some fun stuff to do. Like shipping. Lincoln and I will ship. Aren't you excited about that, Lincoln? Shipping? This is where you lie. You're supposed to lie, son. This is where you lie. Yes, Dad. I'm super excited. With Uverse, I have the package that gets NBC Bay Area. No, we don't get it here in St. Louis. I don't get pre or post anything here unless I want to watch the Cardinals. And no offense to the Cardinals broadcasters, they're pretty boring. Except when they're drunk. And they're kind of interesting. Peace. What's the matter? You slowing down? You getting tired?
Yes.
Let your mother jump in there. You can jump to shipping. I mean, sorting, or we can get Fred jumping to sorting. We need to go through partial and at least partially bag some of these. Ooh. Nick, future giant, tricky Nick. Future giant, tricky Nick. If the Giants can sign Castellanos there, I think that helps them a lot. I really don't have anyone else. I honestly don't listen to other games. I genuinely do not have time to, and I do like listening to some of the MLB Network guys. Rafael Devers out of 673. Duran. My life is just way too busy and getting busier every day. Every day it's a little bit busier. I like that. Keeps me out of trouble. When I have time on my hands, I get myself in trouble. I don't know if you know this about me, but I might be a little bit of a troublemaker. A little bit. O'Neal. Yeah, I do find myself, when I do get a chance to watch the Giants game, falling asleep in front of the TV. Yep. She can just stay here and sort. Anybody gonna die tomorrow?
You want her to stay here?
Yeah, she can stay here and help finish this.
Okay.
We want to be out of here as close to midnight as we can get. Did Ian take the van? We gotta take that little container again after we redo the money. The show wasn't bad. It wasn't great. Nolan Ryan. So we had a show today. I couldn't go. I was here at the one of the local shows, and it was all right. It was all right. I mean, we usually sell a decent amount of wax, and we did. I got to get back and start really figuring out a way to how to get a lot more singles out. I've got tons of singles. I just got to get them all out. Tony Taylor, Detroit Tigers. And so that's so we can, because we usually do pretty well on singles. I think we're going to put a renewed focus on listing on eBay for singles as well. For a lot of things, I think we just do better on eBay. And like I said, I am working on SGC, seeing what I can do to get direct with them. Long term, I'd like to try to get direct with PSA as well, but I don't know where the heck we're going to get the time. I think if we did that, we'd have to have somebody actually come in and just handle that. Hey, when you're done with that one, let your mom jump in.
I'm good.
Thought you were dying.
I'll take the one.
I'm dying, but not that bad.
No. You cannot take over, boy. "13-year-old boys do not open packs well."
Dude, I got my nails done just to do this.
Not you. You're not a 13-year-old boy.
No, I was talking to Lincoln.
Oh, good.
Got my nails done just for this. For fun.
Bruhan.
Whoa, look at it.
Hey, Buster. Real autograph? Guess not. Darn it. That'd have sucked if I'd have rubbed that thing and then his autograph would have come off. I'd have felt dumb. You know what I found? I was going through some of the boxes the other day. I found a couple of Buster Posey autographs I didn't even know I had.
That's not
They were big ones. Then I remembered after I got them that Robbie got me a /15 stained glass Buster Posey auto from a recent Gypsy Queen. 18 or something, 17. But that was a nice one. And somebody else got me a /10. I can't remember what it was. It was like a box topper type thing. I put a stop to it because I felt bad, but man, in the beginning, people used to send me just ridiculous giant stuff. You know? I mean, I probably went from no Buster Posey autographs to 10 just from people buying them up on eBay and sending them to me because I didn't have any. And while I appreciate that, I mean, that's awesome. You know, I feel guilty, so I just would rather nobody send me anything. Unless we're making some kind of a deal or something.
It's not green.
What is that? Daggone it. Is that another one? Josh Hader. Jesse sent me a couple of autos. I thought they were nice until I realized it didn't say Buster Posey. It said Butthurt Homie. And I was like, Jesse, that is not the same thing. He thought it was funny. I think that again, I'm going to say that I come from a position of not being a huge Buster Posey fan. So that anything I say, I have to preface that with that. I have never been a big fan of guys who did not stand up or stand in with their team when things were happening. And Posey never got in the middle of a brawl. He never backed his teammates up in that respect, and I just never liked him because of that. You know. But that does not mean I do not recognize that he was a fantastic catcher and a first ballot Hall of Famer. I believe those to be the case. And the Giants should retire his number sooner rather than later, I think. On the catcher front, I think it is Joey Bart's to lose. I think Joey Bart would have to have a horrendous spring, and someone like Patrick Bailey would have to show up and just eat spring training up for it to be anything but Joey Bart's the entire year. I think the Giants are going to let Bart make it or not make it. That's what I think. Wander. Too bad. It's in the right spot. Did Ian start on that? Start sorting on that other?
Huh?
Did Ian start sorting on that other table?
Yeah, we'll combine them here in a little bit. I'm start tagging some.
I'm saying Fred can come out of the back though and
Oh, yeah.
jump to where Ian was. Hey, look.
Sort of there where Ian was. Ian started, but he was still over there.
Fred's been sorting in the back. He's already like.
Yeah, I don't think he's on a short leash because I don't think anybody else is ready. And Casali is not. Casali is never going to be a starter with the Giants, I don't think. So I think, again, I also think that the Giants are still what? Minnesota Twins are still in the minds of the Farhan a couple years away. So I think that's why I think Joey Bart has room. Jordan. And quite honestly, he has more upside than Patrick Bailey does. And I just don't think Bailey's a couple years away from ready. I mean, Bart definitely has to come in and prove himself. Hey, tiny Giancarlo Stanton. Out of 100. $49 out of 100. You know what? He looked fantastic in the second half, didn't he, Brandon? I mean, the guy looked fantastic. If that is who he is, yeah, he's a long-term ace. You know, maybe he turned a corner. You know, whatever he figured out, I hope he figures it out. I think the Giants have 3 or 4 guys in the minor league system that have the chance to be really good as well. I think they have some, you know, they're good homegrown talent. Second half of the season, he was a monster. I think the entire second half. I think he was the best pitcher in the National League the second half of the year. I think so. I mean, I look at the guys they have in the farm system, Juan Soto, and I like Seth Corey. I like Jelly, though he's been a little stumped, and you know what he's Bednar is supposed to be good. Who's the other guy? That's the lefty, Nick, whatever it is. Nick. Anyway, he looks good too. I think they got some good arms down there. Reed Detmers. There's somebody else too. I can't think of who I'm thinking of. Yeah. So I think so. Yeah, Harrison, Kyle Harrison. I think he looks like he's a fan. I also think Suarez is a good pitcher. I think you got to give him a chance. There's who's the other guy that I'm thinking of? God got it. It's always, I can never think of names when I want them. Yeah, Jelly. I think that's how you pronounce his last name, right? Jelly. Was 6'10". But yeah, I think he had a little bit. He's had some struggles. But there's some guys that they have had in the farm system that had, you know, arm problems. That if they were back all the way, you know. But Jelly's 6'10". Yeah, he does.
Is this real?
That'd be nice. Nope. I think they used him wrong in the playoffs last year. I think that was a problem with him, is that they used him wrong in the playoffs. Just like in 2016, I think the Giants should have beaten the Cubs in 2016, but Bochy had no confidence in his bullpen, and I think he made some mistakes. Taking out Law in 2016 after giving up a single, I think, was a huge mistake. And I think it cost Law his confidence, and I think it cost the Giants that game. And then I think you would have been going back to Chicago with Johnny Cueto, winner take all. I think the Giants could have won that series. Just not taking out Law. Garrett Cole, image variation. I think the one interesting thing this year will be Brandon Crawford. Is this a new Brandon Crawford, or was Crawford playing for a 2-year contract? You know, does he, now that he has that 2-year contract, is he back hitting 220? You know what I'm saying? Or is he gonna finish out the last couple of years like he did last year? And I think that's a big question for the Giants. No shift. I think Brandon Belt might hit 350. Autograph, Jake Berger. Nice. Is Lamont Wade a one-year wonder, or was he the real deal? They played terrible in the playoffs. These guys played terrible in the playoffs. You know? I think, you know, I think they need to put Mauricio Dubon back somewhere in the mix. Lots of unanswered questions. But smarter people than me get paid to do this for a living. Jaron Duran. Oop. Chris Bryant, I think, was a waste. Bryant, I don't think added anything to the club whatsoever. I think they could have not signed Chris Bryant. They would have still won 107 games. And, you know, I honestly don't think Chris Bryant. Thank you, Ryan. That's nice. Yeah, they should pay me something to have poor opinions. I'll be wrong half the time, like these guys are. I honestly just don't think Chris Bryant added anything to the Giants. Matter of fact, he was slumping pretty hard going into the playoffs, right? He got his batting average up to right around 270, and then it just free fall. Tatis, color swap, very nice. I think you think the Giants are going to go with anybody but Ruff? I think Ruff's going to be the DH a lot of the time. And I think to spell Longoria, if La Stella, right? Wasn't La Stella a third baseman? Or is he a second baseman? You know, and did they sign back Wilmer Flores? I think they, like they had in the past, I think they have a lot of redundancies. Out of 999, unless they sign Albert. Just kidding. Well, I know Schwarber's name came up. You know what? A lefty with power in San Francisco. I think there's, you know, some precedent there for that being a good thing. Huh?
Did you know that the Fruit logo has no cornucopia?
Oh, really?
That's what I found so funny. I thought there was a cornucopia.
I think La Stella, when he got hurt right away, it kind of soured me as well. But when he came back from injury, he played well. So I'm willing to give him a healthy year chance to see. But he sure seemed like a waste of time. O'Neal Cruz for you know, quite a while there. But the kid can hit. I give him that. He's a decent hitter. I don't know why they just don't play Soler at second and just leave him there. Just let the guy play all the time. I don't know what it is they don't like about him. Rick Monday autograph. Wow, that's cool. Chicago Cubs. Look at that, Jason. Now you know why you took the Cubs. Rick Monday. It's a good autograph. That's a fun one. There's not more over there? Huh? Holy cow. What is it, the rip party again? Dang. Lord have mercy, shipping's going to be a day. Nixon. Yeah, I agree with the Dubon. They should give Dubon a chance. Ryan O'Hearn. The kid played pretty well when he played every day. You know, give him a shot. Mark Melancey's nothing. I have no idea. What are we doing those for? The top loaders won't fit in there. You could just stack it and leave it on the stacked on the table, on a table back here. I mean, I don't think that'll be that complicated. Because this will be the one I go after first. Jacob deGrom image variation. And there wasn't really any crossover from eBay. I think there was one crossover from eBay. All right, guys, when I get done with this one, we'll be done in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to take 2 minutes and use the restroom and get some things reloaded for the case, for the last case. And then we'll start again. So I'm going to mute you, but don't be offended. I'll be back. It's not you, it's me. Landon. Find me a good third case. Second case was alright. Tatis. We had a 1-on-1. Can't knock that. Just set it down though. I'll get it here in a minute. Cannot knock a 1-of-1 ever. I'm sorry, Rebel, I can't tell you. We agreed as a group to not tell you who it was. So you just have to wait for the recap. Or you can, so this one will go to one of these go to the Yankees. Or you can be sneaky and go back and look yourself. So I know you'll just probably go back and look yourself because you can't stand not to know. But if you really have to, you know, that's up to you. Go on to the restroom real quick and get in the third case. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. What are you so happy about having a cheater for, Rebel? I don't understand. Does getting the card of a cheater make you happy?
Hey, Jerry Johnson.
Hey, giant. Look at that.
Pretty cool.
Did you do a last case?
I'm not sure that I'd be thrilled to death if I got a cheater's card. You know, but whatever. To each their own. Rebel's not here anymore. He passed out. That's a one of one he's wanted his entire life. And now he got it. Bobby Gritch. Hey, he's a good player. Bobby Gritch. Let's see, let's put you down there.
Don't lean back.
Why? Get out of there. What are you doing? Little weirdo. $12 boxes left in the last case. 12 boxes. 12. $12 also being the number of home runs Salvador Perez would have hit if he didn't have help. There you go, Rick Monday. Nothing wrong with Rick Monday. But now that they're no longer testing for steroids, I guess we'll never know for sure. It's fun to torture Rebel about that. I have to admit it. Is Salvador Perez in the last year of his contract, Rebel? Is this his walk year? Until 2025, wow. Weird. All right, let's get started. Last case. J.D. Davis. What are you doing, Smalls? Roughened odor.
See you Monday, brother.
Okay. Get Landon over there working.
Okay.
Not you, your mother. Or get Landon. Call him.
Landon.
Wonder if that's a real autograph of Roberto Clemente. Maybe not. Pull back. Don't want to get high. Clubhouse Collection, Abreu. We have yet to get past 4 autographs. It'd be nice to get past 4 autographs. We've had as many as 6. And that happened last year. I remember that. So I'm hoping maybe we'll get, you know, something we'll get lucky on. What did we get last case? I think we only got 3 last case. I think. But I'm not 100% certain of that. Might have made 4, but I mean, there was Rick Monday. Some guy for the Royals, right? This guy. I think there was 3. We'll find out soon enough. We'll find out in 10 boxes, give or take. 11 boxes. 12 boxes, something like that. You bet. G-Man Choi. Wander. Really? What's a Wander Hot Box going for? The purple. Red Manny Machado. 573. 573 or 673? 573. Vladdy New Age. No hot box yet. Luis. Byron Buxton, Biggin. But I said a Biggin auto. They're out there. Not easy. Shane Baz. Shane Baz. Oh, Ryan flashback, huh? Dang it. Garrett Cole. We don't want Clubhouse Collection. We want autographs. 117, huh? That's not bad. For that same money, you could have bought the Dodger spot. $39 times 3 here. Oh, green. Alex Bregman out of 273. Houston. Battle of the Sexes. Schwindel. And this guy's had a long career in the minors. Detmers, that's a big old sack of sleeve. And that kid came in today from Tracy. Yeah, his grandpa lived in Lodi. Yeah.
You live here now, or?
Arkansas.
Oh, that kid.
No, different one. Well, I don't know. It might be the same kid. He's only been in here one other time.
Huh?
Let's talk here, Mom.
You said earlier there was a kid from Arkansas that came in, Giants fan, was talking Giants.
Oh, yeah, that kid. Yeah.
Cool.
Brooks Robinson. We've already hit a Brooks Robinson autograph. Not today, but out of this product. Jake Berger. Oh, we did a Jake Berger autograph last time in the last box. So that's 3 that I'm aware of. We might have 4. I don't know. Necro. We hit 2 in the eBay case last night, which kind of sucked. And one of them was a giant. So that kind of sucks. Not for me, but you know. There's Brian Reynolds. Lamont Wade. Cattle Mart. Black border.
My nose hurts so badly. My nose. It feels super dry and it's also super cold.
Dylan Cease. Wander. First 2 cases we get Wander image variations, and then we haven't had one in the next 3 cases. Odd. Watergate. Oh, Brandon Marsh. Eloy. Eloy. Clubhouse Collection, that kind of sucks. William Van Launching Pad. Is Van Launching Pad in here? I didn't know Van Launching Pad was in here. Uh-oh. Peace out. New Age Acuna. That's an unfortunate nickname to have. Hey Rebel, do they have any no, I guess they don't. We were in Kansas City. I think I checked, never mind. Johnny Bench. Francisco Lindor out of 673. I was thinking about Jollibee, but we just were in Kansas City for a show, and I'm pretty sure there's not a Jollibee in Kansas City. I think the closest Jollibee is Chicago. So, never mind. Yeah, we went to one in we were in Vegas, and that was good. I wish there was one close enough that it was just a, you know, even. I mean, Chicago would be about 6 hours. I'm not sure I want to drive. 6 hours. I'll have to look it up. Jollibee is a Filipino fast food place. What's the closest Jollibee here, Nat? I think it is Chicago. And burgers. Chicken sandwiches, you know. Filipino stuff. They have terrific pies. Or was it mango pineapple nut? Mango.
Jackfruit and maybe one was.
One was jackfruit and banana.
Yeah, jackfruit banana. I don't remember. The other one might have been. There's none in Missouri. One in Chicago and one in Skokie.
And where?
Skokie, Illinois.
How far is that? We got along, huh?
5 hours.
Both of them are 5 hours. They're both in the Chicago area.
Yeah. Yeah, Skokie's only 15 miles out of the.
Darn it. Are there Jollibees in Texas?
Yep, 5.
Really?
2 in Houston, 1 in Missouri City, 1 in Plano, 1 in California.
Really? So they're all southern, huh? Interesting. Clubhouse Collection, Aaron Judge.
Plano isn't. Plano's near Dallas, I think.
Is it? Steven Duggar. Yes, I would. I would do a 5-hour drive just to go to Jollibee.
Plano's just north of Dallas.
Or I would move to Texas just to be closer to Jollibee. But then if I move to Texas, I'm also closer to Tops, which would also be good. I could get my product in a day. Wisdom. Don't throw things or anything.
I didn't mean to. It slipped out of my hand.
Miguel Cabrera, biggin. If I knew somebody up in Chicago who would make a 2.5-hour drive, I'd make a 2.5-hour drive. And then we'd meet in the middle. Or if they have one in Springfield, I could go meet. I could go see Abraham Lincoln and have Jollibee. You know. Is your name Abraham Lincoln?
Oh,
Yes.
I couldn't link that when I was there.
Hot box. Furious. Emo sucks. Oh, Ronald Acuna. Image variation. Emo sucks. I would rather have any of the Chicago deep dish places than Emos. I hate that dumb cheese. Gavin Sheets. Provel. I hate Provel cheese. I hate it. Corbin Burns. Emos is sucky and expensive.
They're very expensive.
Tyler McGill. Shohei. Kyle Lewis. There are no food things that St. Louis is known for that are worth staying for. Woo, that is a good question. I was just thinking, did we like Giordano's better or Lou Malnati? You like Lou Malnati better? Yeah. We went to Giordano's. We went to Lou Malnati's. We went to Pizzeria Uno. Who else did we go to, Nat? Gino's. We went to Gino's East or Gino's West. We tried lots of deep dish in Chicago. They had a Giordano's in Vegas, right? Was that the one in Vegas that we did not go to? Vlad Jr. Yes. I would say that is 100% accurate. Shane. That is 100% accurate. I would not sit and watch Bull Durham, and I would chew on my fingers rather than have Emo's Pizza. Eduardo Escobar, black border. What kind of food things is St. Louis known for?
Ravioli.
Yeah, I like deep fried ravioli. Hey! Oh yeah, toasted ravioli. I like toasted ravioli. I like gooey butter cake. That's good. I do not like Emo's Pizza. St. Louis style is just a cut. So, Bryce Harper.
I don't like this one.
Ryan Villade. Is that how you say his name? Colorado Rockies autograph.
Vlad.
Dang, and now I want pizza. Yeah, Ted Drews, but I don't like frozen custard. I am not a fan of frozen custard. Willie Mays for the Mets. Brian Hayes. George Springer. I'd rather have frozen yogurt than frozen custard. Reed Detmers. I should just leave that top load. There's some decent food places down on the hill in St. Louis. Jose Abreu. Jordan. I think that's our second Jordan. Purple. What would be nice for the last case? It would be nice to hit a box topper auto of some kind or something interesting in the box topper category. That would be awesome. Trying to think if there's anything St. Louis is known for outside of toasted ravioli that I really like.
Thin crust pizza.
No, I don't like thin crust pizza though. I like deep dish.
Well, it's not a St. Louis thing. There was a Springfield, Missouri thing. There was cashew chicken.
Oh yeah, cashew chicken. That was all right. And what's the soda company from here? They're pretty good. Yeah, Fitz's. They're pretty good. I don't mind Fitz's. Jake Rogers. Crystal meth. St. Louis is known for crystal meth.
Violence.
You know, yeah, and violence.
The art.
Has anybody been in the whole time? You've stayed from the beginning, stayed on the feed, been talking the whole time. I know Rebels left a couple times. Anybody been on the whole time? Jesse's been in and out. Garrick has been in and out. Clubhouse Benintendi. Andrew Vaughn, Range Performer. Wilmer Defoe. Oh, kick him to the curb. Get out. Jesse was at a baby shower or something, I think. Cy Young, he's a Red Sox in this. Redefiners. Shohei, New Age Performer. Jaron Duran, O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal. Whatever, you don't need to sleep to recover. So you haven't been here the whole... What is that? What? No, none of that says you've been here the whole time. In and out because of a movie with your wife and then you took a nap. You haven't been here the whole time. So I guess that is right. You've been in and out. I said the whole time. What is it? Movie time with your... Instead of the break, you watched a movie with your wife. Honestly. And just because you recently had surgery, what? You got to take a nap? Aren't my breaks nap time enough for you? What's the matter with you? Jeez. No, dear, I'd rather watch that movie with you for the 18th time than watch Dune's break. Whatever. Freddie Freeman image variation. Whatever. I'm not supposed to get on here and tell me all the reasons why you didn't watch the break, Tycon. Whatever. How long you been married? Quit falling back on those old standbys. Will Myers. Happy spouse, happy house. Whatever. Come here and watch the break with me. Do something I want to do. Now I'm telling your wife that you were listening to the break when you were watching a movie with her. No wonder you still don't understand the Notebook. Now she's going to make you watch the Notebook again next week. Jerkson Profar. Well, you'll find out soon enough when you watch it again. John Hiller. I have no idea who that is, but it's a red auto. There's a wonder too. John Hiller, red auto. Detroit, is that Chris? Something smells like fried chicken. Somebody have fried chicken? Is that you, Chris? The Detroit Tigers? Who's that guy? I have never heard of him. Adrian's a former Giant. Willie Mays in a Mets uniform. Sacrilege. Where's Landon at? How come he hasn't been back here? Juan Soto, biggin.
He's just sitting over there.
Why isn't that boy sorting?
I don't know.
Somebody go punch him.
I'll do it.
You gotta finish.
After I finish?
After you finish, you get to start sorting. You're welcome. Now he's in trouble. Now he's in fight or flight. O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz. He's a cousin of Shaquille. You can tell by the name. Caleb Thielbar. Huh? Rod Carew. Carter Kaboom. Duran. Ah, boo. Clubhouse Collection. Alex Bregman. What you doing, boy?
I was moving over cards.
Quit moving over cards and sort. What's the matter with you? Devers white chrome out of 999. Stratton, former Giant. Garcia. Oh, jeez. Abraham Toro. Flashback. There's a big one of Jordan Alvarez. You gotta be down here more. Ralph Garr. '50th anniversary. Jacob deGrom image variation. It has been a while. Is he in this? Cabrera has an auto in this? Giant Charlie Culberson. Flashback to 73. Devers. That was a good auto. That was a good auto. Would have been a sticker auto, but it'd have been a good auto. Tyler Rogers, huh? Daggone it. Pete Alonso Clubhouse Collection. That sucks. Duran.
So Chris tomorrow do it before we open it.
Nah, just open it.
Juan.
O'Neal Cruz. Last box has a Juan Soto. Three stacks to go. How about 2 autos in 3 stacks? That would be awesome. Wander. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm starting to run out of steam. My steamometer is running out. Chapman. Brandon Marsh. Red. Hey, look at that one. Come on. Nice big red Wander. That's a big hit right there. Whew. Red Wander out of 573. Very nice. Which that was a buck or two. Bet you that one's a buck or two. That one's a buck or two. When those start hitting like that, a lot of times they'll hit multiple times. So we might see a Wander in a, like a chrome or something, you know what I'm saying? Willie Adames.
Does Chrome look holographic?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, you have a chance then.
Why?
Because there's a Chrome.
Oh. Oh, nice. Okay.
Literally as you said it, I pulled it out.
There you go. There's a Frenchie. DJ Stewart is a Frenchie. And the Frenchies, these are a lot tougher to hit now. Are numbered out of 73.
It's a wasteland over here.
That is true, it is. Drink of water time. Tiny Jared Walsh. Hey, Joey Votto autograph number 2. Joey Votto autograph number 2. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Joey Votto. I couldn't tell you the last time we hit one with Joey Votto. Now we've hit 2. There's one autograph. One more in the last 2 boxes will make me happy. Bald Eagle. Abraham Toro. Dang it. Unless we have a relic autograph. I see relics in both the last 2. Daggone it. Tyler McGill. Duran. Where are those little knuckleheads? Get them going.
Hurry up, Landon Lincoln.
You got to keep them focused. Hey, O'Neal Cruz, very nice. Image variation. In every case we've hit an O'Neal Cruz image variation, we've also hit a Wander. Is that in our future? O'Neal Cruz.
I get confused on that one because it's Red Sox logo.
This box with Giants here is full.
Or bring them to me, I'll put them up here.
There it is. Good to see.
O'Neal Cruz. Walter Johnson. What are the base Wanderers going for in this one? Was it a $5 card? Yeah, that's a good thing. That's got a lot to get that done. New age. Nixon. Really? It's pretty awesome. Clubhouse Collection. Twitchimus, get out the way. Joe Ryan out of 999. White chrome. I wonder. All right, last stack. Let's see what happens. Duran. Oh man, I don't know. How many in? That's a good question. Juan Soto, image variation. I don't know. We haven't counted them up. I guess we'll be counting them up. I'd imagine maybe 8 per case. If I was a betting man in that range. What's Landon doing? Landon, you better make it quick, boy. Brandon Marsh. Kenta Maeda. I don't think we hit one in every box. There's our Clubhouse Collection. So, but I imagine we hit them in more than half the boxes. So that's why I was guessing 8. So in that 24 range. But again, I don't know. We'll be finding out shortly. Chris Speaker is a St. Louis Cardinal. McCovey. Odor. Sorry, I got a little high. Okay, we've got to, I'm going to just roll these off. So Arizona, the Cubs, and the Marlins. Let me check let me see who owns. Arizona is Zach David, the Cubs are Jason, and the Marlins are Jason Rudolph. Okay, the Phillies, Brian Frick, and the Blue Jays are Betsy. Okay. Braves and Royals are different. Okay. All right. Probably should do a. All right, I'm going to set these up. We're going to do, I think we need to do a random. So let me set them all up. Then I'll come back. Okay, we only need to do 3. because we duplicate. So the Phillies are 39. Blue Jays are 39, so we only need to do one of each one of those. So we'll do one Philly, one Blue Jay. The Braves and Royals. The Royals are 29, and the Braves are, so the Braves get 6, and the Royals get 3. Okay, let's set that one up. Okay, and on the last one, first one's going to get the 9.99, and then the second one will get the other one. So Arizona is 3. Oh no, Arizona is 2. The Cubs are 4. And the Miami Marlins are 3. Okay, that takes care of all that. And let me get a Sharpie so we see. All right, so let me bring you guys in. We need to do this. We need to do this right. So first is the Phillies and the strikeout leaders, Phillies or Blue Jays. Since they both have the same, I just put them in there one time. Each. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the Blue Jays get the league leader card. Okay, next up is the Braves and the Royals. Braves get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Royals get 3. 1, 2, 3, you're fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, oh, actually the Royals won that one. So the Royals get the RBI leader card. Okay, the last two we had the /999 for the rookie outfielders, and then we had the purple. So whoever's on top of this last one will get the whatever team is first will get the first one. Whatever team is second will get the second one. So it's not going to be and of course, if the team is twice, then we'll just skip down to the next team. So the Cubs get the /999, and then the Marlins get the purple. Okay. All right. So there's that. We needed to do those. We needed to do those the correct way. All right. So there's those, and I will top load these all, but I just want to make sure that we do. Look at that. That's crazy. All right, so let's sort. Let's start sorting, and then we'll count the wanders. We'll count everything as we go. Clubhouse, white, tiny, black, O'Neill. So we'll figure out the rest of these. White, chrome, wander. O'Neill, wander. Freddie Freeman. So I'll figure all these out afterwards. Purple. Purple. Black. Green. Black. Green. There's a red. There's our 1 of 1 that can go up here. Tiny. Chrome wander. Funny, we didn't get a black chrome in this. I would have expected to get at least one. But we did not. And we'll put that next to the little cruise there. Frenchie. Purple. Wander. And so that's a Buster Posey. That's mine. I'm going to set that off to the side. Wander. Bob. No, that's right. Tim Anderson. What are you guys in Chrome? Are you guys in Chrome? Hang on. Oh, you're white, that's why. Okay, Wander. Donaldson, Trout. Wait. Wander. Marsh. Pete. One. Purple Cruise. Jared Walsh. Giancarlo. Black. Freeman. Foster. Frito here. Under George Scott. Okay. Not bad. I gotta tell you, I'm happy. I'm happy. There was not a huge drop off from case 1 to 2, and I think case 2 to 3 went better because of those the other Wanders. So that was nice. So where do we start? We start with the 50th anniversary cards. George Scott for the Brewers. Rettenmund. Never heard of him for the Orioles. Bobby Grich for the Orioles. Tony Taylor, Tigers. Jim Spencer for the Angels. Dick Green for the A's. And Ralph Garr for the Braves. Let's do the Clubhouse Collection. Yu Darvish. Aaron Nola, LeMahieu, Jose Abreu, Jeff McNeil, Vlad Jr., Josh Hader, Aaron Nola, Wilson Contreras, Jeff McNeil, Nick Castellanos, Josh Hader, Juan Soto, Fernando, Jose Abreu, Garrett Cole, Eloy, Aaron Judge, Benintendi, Bregman, Pete Alonso, Rhys Hoskins, Trey Turner. Pretty good on the mix. Got to be happy with that on the mix. And let's go to O'Neill Cruz next, just because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 5 per case on O'Neill Cruz. Plus we had the purple. And we had the image variation. So that's pretty good, I think, on O'Neill Cruz. Could use auto. Can say that about everything now. Let's go to black next. We're going to leave the autos up there. We'll do the black next. These are the non-chrome black. Non-chrome black. Stratton. Ortega. Miguel Sano, Madrigal, Zach Plesac, Ryan O'Hearn, Kettlemart, Escobar, Will Myers, and Willie Adames. Let's go to purple because you took out 2 rookies, Detmers and Marsh for the Angels. That helps with that spot. I have no idea where to go, so does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter. Out of 100, these are the tinies. We had Jared Walsh and Stanton. Walsh is 71 out of 100, and Stanton is 49 out of 100. I'm just going to go random now. DJ Stewart for the Orioles was our only French back. 42 out of 73. I think I want to take a picture of the O'Neill crew, so we're going to set those to the side. Let's go here. These are the gray, I don't know, gray chrome, 373. So this one's 373 out of 373, Tim Anderson. And Jared Walsh is 359 out of 373. So there you go. 2 greens. Green are a /273. Freddie Freeman. And funny, they both got the bat over their shoulders. Alex Bregman. Reds, we had 3, and these are a /570. We had 4, but 3 of them that we're showing right now. Trey Turner for the Dodgers. Brujan, that's a good one. And Machado. White chrome out of 999. Kyle Lewis, Pete Alonso, Matt Chapman, Eloy, Kelnick, Jordan, Devers, and Joe Ryan. So that's a pretty good mix. He's a rookie. The chrome out of 673. Friedel, Kenta Maeda, Rafael Devers, Francisco Lindor. Let me sort out what these are. Let's see if I can see them. Image, 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 color, image, 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 image. So 2 colors. So 2 colors and all the rest were image. All right, so the image variations. Juan Soto, Jacob deGrom, Freddie Freeman, Acuna, deGrom, Garrett Cole, Yelich, Mike Trout, Lou Bob, Lindor, Mike Trout twice, Molina, Lou Bob, Brandon Marsh, Juan Soto again, and Pete Alonso. So some nice ones there. These are both color swaps. So the color variation swaps are these 2 colors. Tatis and Freeman. Pretty good. Pretty good, Tatis and Freeman. All right, so let's do Wander next. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the New Age performers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know why we got 15 O'Neill and 17 of these, but we got 17. And then we got purple and red for Wander as well. Purple is nice. The red for the Wander is a /573. Purple and red. Very nice. We'll take a picture of those. Autos. We had, let me put these together a little bit. So we'll save the 2 reds here in Duran. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we had 2 4s and a 3. Jackson Cower for the Royals. Josh Donaldson for the Twins. Luke Williams for the Phillies. He's a rookie. Berger, White Sox. He's a rookie. Rick Monday for the Cubs. Good autograph. Ryan Vlade. Is it Vlad? Vlade? I don't know. He's a rookie for the Rockies. 2 Joey Vottos. Different but same. Different but same. We'll take Joey Vottos. A real one autograph of Jaron Duran, so that's a good one. Then 2 Reds. George Foster, 16 out of 73. And John Hiller, 24 out of 73. Any of these guys we should take a picture of? Maybe not. And then at also we hit 1 of 1. Salvador Perez, 1 of 1. Clubhouse Collection. And there you go. All wrapped up. All right, tomorrow is ship day. We'll get everything shipped, and get things moving. So thank you guys. Appreciate you as always. Thank you for buying in. We're going to come back on Tuesday. So we'll back breaking on Tuesday. Then we'll hopefully by then we'll figure out. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for yawning. Hopefully we'll know what our Donruss numbers look like on Monday or Tuesday, so we can know when we can break the Donruss. So thank you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Great weekend. If I can do anything for anyone, please let me know, and I will talk to you.